$1,300.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Welcome, guys. What's up? First day on YouTube. Let's see if this works. Is this working? Let's see. I mean, can anybody chat? Let me see. Okay, that's working. What's up, guys? What is up? Hello, scammer. Please return my brother's guaranteed money. Promise, please. All right. I've got something. Did I hear that? I didn't hear that.
What's that?
Please, guys, just keep the chat clean. It's a safe space here, guys. Come on. Just don't come here and say stuff. If not, you might get blocked and you just will never be able to come on the live ever again. Ever again. So I'm not gonna ban you. Just keep the chat clean, boys. Keep the chat clean. No, that is not true, bro. Again, I've given you a first warning. So if you have a problem with me, you can DM me, send me a screenshot of anything. You just don't come on my live and say things, all right? So please keep it safe for everybody. If you don't want to come on the live, it's good. If you don't want to copy the trades, it's good. But do not come here and say stuff, you know? If not, it's going to be instant ban for life. What pair am I trading? I'm kind of trading USD and USD. Right, yeah. So that's what I'm currently trading. Hey, look, what's your name? Johal. If you have a problem with me, just DM me, bro. Like, literally, just DM me. Or you DM me on Instagram. Whichever one is it. But do not come on my live and say stuff, all right? Euro USD? Yeah, of course, Euro USD. I was already floating about $1,100 in equity overnight. Then I woke up with things rejecting back, which is normal. So because we do expect some pullback down, then maybe to the previous daily high. We're gonna talk about that in a minute, but yeah, pretty much what we're looking at, guys. So it's crazy right now. $100 that we started like a week ago, we are now about what? Equity's back to like $600. Yeah, because we got like trades floating in a loss right now. And yeah, we had a little bit too much there. So it is okay though. It is okay. I'm doing fine. What's this? What does that name feel familiar or something? I don't know. Welcome, brother. Yeah, I came back here on YouTube because we were streaming on Twitch before. But now we're back on YouTube just because I think a lot of people do not understand, like, Twitch and stuff. And we've been doing it live for free, live executions and stuff. So I'm going to be live for like, 2-3 hours. You don't have to. You don't have to join the Discord to copy all the stream transactions or anything like that. You could still join the live and understand everything that we're doing. I'm not holding anything back. It's up to you, bro. Joe's brother already sent a message on Telegram. I remember Ash, right? So it's been 10 months. Still no reply, no return to him and stuff. Again, you have. All right. DYOR, if you're gonna talk about anything, all right, just go on my send everything on my Telegram. I'm gonna check it. And also you have to, it depends. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Some people come on here, right? We launched like if you've been following the stream, we talked about all of this, right? Some people come on here, we've had like, fast passes. And when we do fast passes, right, we do not charge like extra commissions and stuff like that. So it's usually like, okay, look, you just submit the login. You do not have to pay extra fees or anything like that. And, if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's just how it is. So if you have to come in before you say stuff, you just have to like DM, send pictures of anything, and also pay attention to the conditions of like the previous services we offered was a fast pass. All right. I don't know Hash. I don't know. I've got like 2 Hash. I've got Hash, my best buddy, and the one I had like a mentorship with. So I do not know which one. But again, if you say you DM, I'm gonna check it. I only come on Telegram to kind of like, post on my channel. I do not come here to read any DMs because I've got tons of those. So again, if you have anything, just send me a DM, either on Instagram or on Telegram. Which one is it? There is no such thing as guaranteed money, bro. All right. So again, if you have any issue, go DM me, bro. Do not send one more message on this live. If not, it's going to be an instant ban. I promise you, it's going to be an instant ban. I am doing right now $100 to whatever it is, whichever level I get it to, I will see. But if you copy my trades, you do not have to risk the way I do it. All right. You didn't have to do that. There is no such thing as guaranteed money, bro. All right. The only thing that can happen is capital preservation. If that was an agreement, you let me know about it. Whatever it is, like I said, please send me a DM with whatever screen record you have. All right. That was it. Just send it to me, bro. Just send it to me. And what's your username? You never traded? What do you mean you never traded? It's not possible. Every single person that would trade, they do always have logins. Like dead ass. Like every single thing we do, you have your logins to track all your shit. Like even when we're doing fast passes and stuff, when we're passing the FTM account, it's not our FTM account, it's your FTM account. So how could you say there was never a trade? It's not possible. All right. Look, one more message bar, and I'm gonna block you. All right. You don't have to say stuff. Check Ash messages. Just send me your username, right? Or you can just DM me directly on Instagram. Just DM me on Instagram. All right. So that's it. All right, guys. So let's get back to the business of the day. Damn, bro. We were literally floating like $1,100. $1,100 fucking dollars, bro. $1,100 overnight, and now we're back down to what? $600, guys. There is no such thing. If you are copying my trades, I am not responsible for your losses. You have to do that at your own risk. You don't have to copy my trades. You can just see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah. On YouTube. Check my Instagram. What do we have here? Damn, bro. USCHF is going right now. I think we're gonna get stopped out on EU first before USCHF, to be honest. Because we had it quickly. This was where our stop loss was supposed to be, but we added a little bit somewhere around here. So we have like 3 entries, 1, 2, 3 right now. So it's bad. It's bad. What news do we have today? We have what? We have oh, we don't have anything today. Oh, tomorrow. So what do we have tomorrow? We have damn, we didn't even have much this week. Just Euro, no USD. Okay, we have USD news on Thursday. Let's see what that would do. Let's see. Let me look at what's going on TradingView here, go. So in TradingView here, what we have here is really, really simple though. I think every single trade is going to go back up. I think DXY is still going to go back up though. I think it's going to go back up. Now we are currently below the previous daily low right here. Which is not so good. Damn. It's just blowing through everything right now. GU is currently out where we want it. Like last week we were waiting. So it's currently out where we want it because we wanted to like get an entry right here, which is going to be around the key zone somewhere. It's going to be around the key zone somewhere. So this is GBP USD. Right, exactly. So we're looking to get this key zone last week, and now we got faked out by this leg thinking, okay, you know what? This could be, it could start going out. So that was the plan on Friday. But now we had a little pullback, then we started gaining control again. So let's see. I think we have a decent play here if we do get here though. But again, if we do get here, I do not understand. EU probably would already hit stop loss and on that key zone there. But let's see. But USD on the other end, I do not think we're gonna hit stop loss on this. I don't think so. I just think maybe worst case scenario here is going to be like a little bit of a weak here. Then we're going to regain control again. I think that's it. I think that's going to be the play there. Damn, from that key zone right there, we were holding out through this key zone. We were literally holding out through this key zone right there. Wait, what? Again, Joe's and DYOR, are they the same person? Or is he using two accounts to chat at the same time or what? Anyways. Whoa. Let's see. It working? All right, it's working. Okay. So what do we have? So we have opportunity on G right now. So if G gets to the ski zone, I'm gonna short from it. Well, you guys see first, I'm currently down like what, $200 now, and this account is from $100, by the way, and it's not the account flipping. It's, we're flipping it, but in a safe way. I don't know if you understand what I mean. I'm trying to flip this account, but on the safest way possible, which is why I'm using H4, So yeah. And we're already up we're up very early today. We're up about $1,100. $1,100, but I didn't want to take it because come on, the target on display is still way down here. All right. So I don't want to chicken out on this good trade. Oh, all right, all right. Let's see. Okay, connection is great. Well, okay, that's good. What is AUD doing? Come on. Let's see. I think it's still the same thing we said last week, just a little bit of weak right here on AUD, and it's going to go down 100%. Just a little bit of weak right here, and it's going to go down. Let me see. Did it say it was DME meals? I'm not looking at here. Damn. Is this? Oh, no. I don't want this. I have to leave it this one here. That's a red folder. USDHF, we are almost close to the previous daily low right here. So I think what I'm thinking right now is very simple, okay? If I kind of if I get like a rejection, I think USDHF is going to break this one right here, but I don't think, oh God. It's bad to wait. It's bad to actually hold this trade after seeing, the XY coming back down from here like this. It's really bad to hold the trade like that. But again, I'm hoping that, okay, as soon as we grab, the last high, which is the previous daily high from Friday, I think we can start rejecting, should I say? Because right now, are we touching the baseline? Almost there. What are we touching here? So I do think, yeah, I think at any moment from now, we could start rejecting right there, because it's already NY section here already. So yeah. GU again, very good play right here, close to our zone, right? Again, I'm looking at a 35% play. So I'm looking at EU, GU kind of like, coming inside this box right here, which is where I'm going to be shorting from. I mean, if I do get tapped out, I'm going to short GU on the other side. Like, G is going to be the next play I'm going to short in. If I get tapped out, only if I get tapped out. Look at that. I just think, there's still one more play here. Honestly speaking, I think there's still one more play here. I think GU here, we can still touch the 200 EMA on the 2-day chat. I think that's like, okay, on the daily chat, sorry. I think that's really, really possible. So yeah, we could still touch that. So if you're not in a trade right now, there's a possible place you can actually take. Oh, Sam, I don't know, like, what happened to Twitch? Nothing happened to Twitch. I just think, like, a lot of people don't find it very convenient. So, I feel like because in the trading world, like, we don't really use, platform like that for anything, especially on a live trade, and nobody want to live trade, Nobody want to be too transparent. So I figure, what, since everybody want to be on YouTube, then let's do YouTube, let's do YouTube. Why not? Let's do it. Fuck it. So that's what happened, though. That's what happened. So really nothing. You love Twitch? What's the difference between YouTube and Twitch, though? I feel like YouTube has more flexibility, though. I don't know. Do you think it's Twitch is what? I feel like Twitch bug a lot. Like sometimes I get one. Okay, good. I'm already getting one on YouTube right here. I don't know. But how's my audio on YouTube, though? Like, I don't know if you guys can tell me. Is it good? Is it a? Oh, yeah. I love Twitch for the fact that, when messages are popping up, right, you could literally hear it. I could hear it. But now I cannot hear anything. Twitch is smoother? Oh my God. Damn. Really? Really? But again, on Twitch, right? On Twitch would end up deleting all the VODs like after like 7 days or something like that. Twitch will always delete the VODs. But while I was test streaming yesterday, I figured out that on YouTube, there is a lot of delay, but people say I should use a hard or low latency or something like that. But I don't really know. But yeah, I feel like there's a lot of delay when it comes to YouTube. And that's the only problem I see on YouTube, though. At least for now. I don't know. Where's this? Right. Let's go back to MT4, MT5 here, and let's see what's going on. Damn. Oh, I really screwed that entry right there. The last entry I took here, I really screwed that up. Oh my God. Oh, nothing crazy happening today. Damn, so we're gonna have to sit through this. Look, the $1 million challenge, we are currently at 0.1%. Damn, that is so fucking bad, bro. So we haven't even gotten anywhere. Like, if we get to like a 10,000, right, then that's gonna be like 1%. I think that's 1% of a million. So that'll be like 1%. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. We have been holding all these trades for like 2 days straight. 2 days. Oh, no. I think with the way we're pushing right now, we might actually get tagged out. But if we get tagged out, on the USD channel, I think we cannot survive the Euro USD play ever. That's kind of like almost guaranteed. And then, like, if we get stopped out on USCHF, we are so screwed on EU then. But again, I have a couple plays in mind. I have like, okay, another play that I'm looking at. Look, what I could do is I could do, okay, so what do we have? $50. I could do buy down. All right, I could do a buy down and buy GJ from here. I'm going to put some GJ here. I think that will be good. I don't know. But I think this is going to be a very good entry to buy GJ from. All right, since we have a keystone right there and we have a PMO right there. So I think that's a good one. That's an automation running right there. So if it gets there, it's going to get picked. What else do we have? Oh, damn, bro. GA. I think we're going for the last leg on GA right here. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. We shouldn't be in this trade. I think the worst case scenario here is going to be somewhere around here, all the same. So I think we're still good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on display. We're good on display. Oh, 243. That is not good. That is not good. I could close now, right? In the hopes that we could actually hit the key zone right here, right? And, you know, drop all the way back down. All right. I could close right now because, again, think about it, right? I'm already down $200 right now. If I close this and we get this entry right here, that's going to be a 1-2. This is going to be a 1-1, 1-2, and 1-3 play. So that's going to be a $750 play there. $750 play. Like if we just close right now and take an entry like from the top right here, that is going to be a $750 play. Yes, risking $250. Risking $250. That's going to be a $750 play. So if you plus that with a equity of $600, that's going to be what? $1,200, $1,300. So that's going to be close to the $1,300 without adding to the trades. You see that? Without adding to the trade. That's going to be a $1,300 play. Almost $1,400. People are too quick to call people a scam, especially when it comes to trading. Jesus Christ. The word scam just kind of like, it just comes easy to everybody. Oh, it's a scam. Oh my God. Let's look at NZUSD right here. What are we? Okay, again, the same play. I think, you know what? I think I want to turn off the GJ automation. I think I want to go for the NZD automation instead. So I'm going to do sell up, right? So let's look at what this is. Where's the base trigger is? 6,000. So where is 6,000? Okay, this is 6,000. So this is where our sell is going to come from. All right, this is going to be a good play if we get tagged in, though. If we really do get tagged in, that's going to be a very good play. Yeah, that is going to be one hell of a play, guys, if you get tagged in. Yep. Picking NU here at this play is very, very good. It is very, very good. Right. So we have like, I don't get like, okay, what's going to be our equity if we get tapped out? Damn, 348. If we do get tapped out on both sides, 348. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I want to work with that. I don't know if I want to work with that, but it's okay. Let's see. Let's see. This play is going to be a good play. 1 and 2. I think this play is going to be the best play. No. If I have $300 equity, if this one get triggered right here, that's another $250 risk. No, I don't think I want to take this just yet. I think I want to see them touch. I want to see like EU touch my stop loss first. Then we know what to do. I want to see like USDHF kind of like, touch my stop loss or reject back up. If we reject back up, then we would not need any of these positions because overall, guys, our play here is gonna net us about $2,400 if this goes like. So I mean, there is no point having more risk to this. There is no point. So I think it's good. The play is already good. I think that was why I really find it very difficult to close the play. Really? Crypto Vic? YouTube is better than Twitch? I love it more like what's the difference? I don't know. Is it in terms of like quality or stuff? But I'm sure it's very easy to like access for everybody. So easy access for everyone, I think. Yep. To 11. Damn. To 11. We can still swivel this. We can still do it. We can really still do it. But it's scary that GU is not already at where we want it to be yet. And I don't want to, this time, I don't want to think it's not going to actually go there. I really don't want to think it's not actually going to go there. I want to see go there, because that's close to the key zone right there. If GU gets here, I want to see where EU is playing at around that time. Hopefully oh my God, we really have 100 pips left before stop loss here. Oh my God, just a little bit, 17 pips. Damn, we might actually get tagged out there. We might actually get tagged out. And this is one hell of a beautiful trade. Yeah, this is such a beautiful trade. I love the daily. I love the daily though. I love the daily. The daily is good. Even on DXY, the daily is so fucking good. The daily is so good. Wait, what? What are we doing? What I'm looking at here is maybe something like here. So this is what I'm looking at. This is literally what I'm looking at. So this pullback was really pretty much expected, but I didn't expect this to do this right away on a Monday. So it is crazy, guys. It is crazy, but it's okay. It's okay. We're going to pull through. We're going to pull through, but if it gets stopped out, it's all right. We're going to regain control again. Like I said, if it gets stopped out, we can have like a really 3-hour out play. We can have a 3-hour out play if we get stopped out. You know what I'm going to do? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put an automation in just in case EU gets stopped out. So I'm going to put a sell from up. So no, I don't want to do that. I want to do a 3-hour. So I'm going to do 3-hour on that. So we sell up. All right. That's going to be 1 to 1, 1 to 2, and 1 to 3. All right. So that's going to be what we're going to do. So that's going to be a $750 play. So if we get tagged out, we're going to be able to take a new entry from the other key zone right there. But if we do not get tagged out, we still want to be in the straight and ride all the way down to that $2,400. Again, if anybody has issue with me, just DM me. All right. If you DM me and you didn't get a response, just send it here. Like you DM'd me and send me your username. I'm going to check it. Yeah, very easy access on Twitch. All right. But Twitch does have an app. So it's also easy too. But I just feel like traders are not really used to that. So it's okay. It's all right. Let's see what's going on here. I think I love YouTube though. I think YouTube is way more stable than I imagine though. Yeah, it's way more stable. Very stable. At least on my hand, I don't know on you guys' ends. So again, guys, we have an automation ready to go at the next key zone up. All right, a sell. If we so we have to get stopped out first before we could get triggered. Okay, does that make sense? But again, another thing we could do right here is let's see if we could. But do I want to do $300 play at another 50,000? This 337. If I do that, what would the balance be? That might straight down just take me to like $300. Should I do it? I mean, like if I can keep my stop up here, I think it's still good. But what's the point? Nah, we don't want to do that. If we're gonna stay, if we're gonna get stopped out, let's get stopped out. I'm thinking here. What if I close the sell automation right here? Then we're gonna have equity of what? Like I said, like the challenge, right? It's gonna be difficult from the difficulty it's only gonna be difficult from the first phase, which is gonna be the 100 to 10,000, right? That's gonna be difficult, all right, because then we're gonna have to like give like five, 4 rooms of losses until we get to like 10,000. Then we can start having that 1K back-to-back days. Damn, this looks sweet. I love that entry though. I love that entry. Where is GU at? GU is not even touching this yet. Also not touching, but I really don't care about all those. GJ. I think a 1-to-1 play on GJ here is also good since we already have a divergence some sort of right here. So it's very, logical to play this take, to take this play. So that's it. Whoa. What's the time right now? So this is a very boring Monday. We don't really have much. We do not have much. I don't know, but I still feel like there is something we can actually do here to maneuver all of this in our favor. I think there's something I can still do here. I'm thinking, let's see the play. So if we turn this off, damn. They do not look good. Shit. Oh my God. No, no, no. Yo, 204. So the worst case has been. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We've been up $500 today? Or is it bugging? There is no fucking way we've been up $500. No fucking way. No fucking way. Imagine being up $500 from an account you started with $100. That is so good. Not looking good. Not looking good. Not looking good. $224. What is USDC doing? So I have a long way to go on USD chair. Damn, we are so fucking greedy. Too greedy. Too greedy here. Because that play we're looking at, I think all stop loss and shit, nah, that's not good. Come on, just fucking reject, bro. Shit. Just fucking reject that shit, bro. I love that. I love that. Make me happy, bro. Make me happy. Come on. Make me happy. I mean, like, if I'm in drawdown like this, you guys can kind of like, take a new entry right here. But again, keep your stop loss somewhere around here for now. A little bit above this one right here. If we start rejecting, you can add to the trades. Like, add the keys on there, add an S keys on. So there's nothing. It's almost a guaranteed win right there. But if we lose, we lose. So it's all right. Again, guys, like, you don't really have to do what I'm doing. All right. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Like, you literally don't have to do it. I am not responsible for anybody's loss. You take your loss, you make the call. But I'm gonna be as transparent as anyone can. So I think that's kind of like what the industry lacks. So I want to make sure, yeah, if you're gonna hope for a change, you have to speed a change. Then just hope anything changes, speed a change. Damn. 174. That's good. You asked me. 160. Which one is rejecting right now? Oh no, the XY is not even rejecting right now as much. So I'm not still. I don't think that's the play. I do not think that's the play. I don't think that's a play. Maybe we could actually start rejecting from here though. Maybe, just maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. We're back to 680. Damn. We really do need that profit. We need that profit. We need that profit. Let's go for that win. That rejection is good. I don't know. Are we gonna reclaim the previous daily high? Oh, previous daily low, sorry. If we reclaim the previous daily low, then that's one way to start a trend. So we're looking forward to that. We could actually reject it like right now. I don't know. Can you guys see this? Yeah, we could actually start rejecting this right now. I'm like, this is the previous daily low. So if we reject this back up, now that's where new trend start. That's where we can now start seeing crazy things happening. So already touched this level right here. I think that's pretty much the worst case scenario right here, to be honest. That's the worst case scenario. Maybe not. This is the worst case scenario. This here, this level right here. Yeah, this is a worst case scenario. The baseline on the daily. That is a dangerous play. Super dangerous play. Fucking dangerous. Oh, wait, no, it can't be here. I gotta move the balance box up a little bit. Okay, I think this is good. Or maybe somewhere around here is good. Okay, somewhere around here is good. Yep, this is good. Whoa. What 74? I don't like that. What is he doing? Nah, that's not a rejection. That's not a rejection we want to see. But we could walk with that though. If that actually reject below the baseline here, I think it's a done deal, to be honest. I don't think if we go below the 200 DMA right here, I don't think we're ever going to climb that again until maybe I'm tripping. Well, I love moves like this. I love when price just, go up to the previous daily high or low. And so like, reject that. I think the only thing that's making this not too good is that the XY really is not climbing above the previous daily low. So because we just broke it, but we're not climbing back up. So we're not recovering that. And that makes the entire setup scary because if it's not recovering, then we can have like one more leg here. It has GU already above. So still feels like we have about 30 pips move to the upside. And I don't think there's any way J is gonna have like a 30 pips move and E is not gonna move at all. So I don't think that's possible. At least, I mean, G is gonna do like 10, 15 pips, if not the entire 32 pips. So I think that's it. I think this one here or so could weak, then start rejecting back down after weakening. So maybe a week, then start rejecting back down. But at least we want to see a week first. All right. That's it. But if DXY recovered that previous daily low above, that's good. That's good. Yep, exactly. We're back at 212. So that rejection really isn't doing anything. We need to be above the previous daily high. We need to be above the previous daily low from Friday. fucking way, bro. No fucking way. I had my mic off the entire time. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. All right, so we are almost good here, though. We are almost good here because if DXY make it up above this level right here, I think the positions are good. I think they're good. Honestly speaking, I think they're good. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's see though. Let's see. Because the only reason why I'm kind of like, I don't think it's gonna do that right now is I don't think we're getting the right week. I don't think we're getting the right week here. Another solid rejection here, but I think daily wise, I think the week is good from a daily perspective, I think the week is good on a daily right there. I think, oh, look at this. This looks like a pullback, a drop base. So it looks like a base, then a drop, It looks like a drop base drop sort of thing about to happen. That could be the last leg right here, but I'm looking at somewhere around here. And that's when we start doing like, the massive reversal, which I want to see. Does this even look valid? But yeah, I think this is it though. I think this is what's going to happen. I think this is it. I think that's it. DXY climbing above PDL right now. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That's good. Love this. All right. Let's look at where 35% is on display. Okay, we're currently at the 35%. So we are already around the level where we think we should be rejecting. But again, what is going down? I think USCHF is the one going down back right now. Okay, good. Of course. We want to see this. Remember what I said? We want to see a rejection. Now, DXY is pulling back up, right? But USCHF is kind of like not going up. It's kind of like rejecting back down. What is he doing? AU probably still the same thing. Damn. Just one more fucking leg. One more leg. And that's it. One more leg. Just one more. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly my point. We're saying one more rejection. One more. Just one more. One more right here. Lord, give me one more. One more. I need one more. Is it possible? Is it possible for us to do something like this again? Right? Before we start rejecting back down? So this is what we don't want to see happen. But for me, though, I just think it's going to be maybe a little pierced, though. I don't know. But, we could just start rejecting from here on. I don't know. So that's why I'm not looking to close my position in the hopes that maybe we might actually eat our stop loss. So that's why I'm still holding the position, though. That's why I'm still holding. That an interpol. You know, only if we can get like, seriously? Okay. I think USCHF is about to do it. I think he's about to do it. Yeah. I think USCHF is about to do that last leg right there because we need that last leg. We need that last leg, then rejection back up in an instant. We don't want to see closing and shit. We don't want to see all of that. So I think this is going to be that kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I think we're going to have that moment soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. How is it for this week? Overall, I think this week's goal is going to be to get USCHF to somewhere around this level. I think this is going to be the week's goal. All right. I think this is where we want to be for USCHF. I think this is it. But from the weekly perspective, what is this? I think still the same thing, bro. So this is where I think we want to be. And we are really gunning for that level, like bad. Bad. See? Oh, the XY still isn't making it above the previous daily low. Like, it's not making it up. So that shit is still just right there staying, you know? Yo, Reek. Why does it feel like I've spoken to Joe Reek before? Matt Kuzmir exact. What do you mean? Something open in positions? Really? We have a position open? No. I think we're still keeping the same positions all the way. Yeah, I think we're still keeping the same positions all the motherfucking way. Yeah, damn though. We should have taken the fucking profit at $1,200 fucking dollars, guys. $1,200 fucking dollars. This could have been a new opportunity to take another short right now, rather than just holding our current trade and draw down. This is so fucking bad. I don't like it. I do not like it. Yo, no. That is not good. That is not fucking good, chat. Now, and the last thing I want to do, right? The last thing I want to do is move that stop from where it is right now, way above. Now, I don't want to move it. I don't want to kill more damages on this. If we get knocked out, we're going to take that 1 to 3 hour play and we're going to recover our $750. But now our TP is not going to be around $2,400. This is a really good play. I think this is why it was really difficult to really close. Can you imagine that? Damn. Damn. You know what?
We do not care.
We do not care. We do not care. We are holding this all the way to as hell, bro. Do you think it's a good idea to have one more Euro USD operations at this point? I feel like you guys are getting way too confident with this old scaling thing. I think you should slow down because now I wish I never had it to my trade, honestly speaking. I really wish my stop loss was still sitting somewhere around here. I will be so fucking happy. No, do not have to the trade right now. Before you have to the trade, it is better, like, you know, just wait. I feel like just wait for DXY to kind of like be above. But let's see your USD. You know what? Just add it, but take note, all right? Make sure your stop loss, okay? Make sure your stop loss is not sitting where I'm sitting right now. Make sure your stop loss is still somewhere around here. All right, if you're using the E8, you should be able to, like, you know, position your entry and still have your stop loss fixed about around this level right here while still keeping all your trades open. I think, yeah, that's the condition for adding to the trade. All right, if your stop loss is already there, you should not have to the trade right now. Because right now, I am sitting in a fucking motherfucking alt seat right now. So do not do it. All right, do not do it. If we get, look, if we get a rejection back down here after the trade, then your stop loss can be where mine's at. All right. And you can still have extra 1 or 2 hours to that play, because if you had a new position right here, we have 1 and we have 2. This is going to be where we're going to close all the positions right now. Oh, wait, I've been thinking I'm missing something right now. So I've been thinking, yeah, right. But it is. I don't want to start my day without taking a boom, guys. I don't want to start my day like that. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Okay, it's a safe place here. All right, you don't have to do things. You can just be on the live, digest every single plan, you know, and use it for yourself. All right. If you want to get notified, like, you know, because now we're gonna be streaming like 2-3 hours every single fucking day. If you want to get notified when I'm off stream, when I'm not streaming, and you still want to, like, maybe we are in the trade together and you're not getting notified, just jump in on the Discord, bro. Jump in on the Discord, instant notification like that. So it works like that. It's so crazy. So Jorik, that is the condition for adding to that trade. You don't want to have to that trade. No way, we might get stopped out at where my stop loss is right now. We don't want to do that, bro. We are better than that. All right, we are better than that. If I knew we're gonna pull back like this on a Monday, do you think I would have kept that position open? No fucking way, bro. I wasn't gonna have to that trade because I feel like that was gonna be the high we're gonna see until we drop massively all the way down. We do not care. Wait, what? No. I want to turn off the automation for your USD. No, I don't want to do that again. I want to get stopped out first. And now I'm gonna do it. Just imagine I get stopped out and instantly this shit started blowing through the hair. What's gonna happen to me? Look, how many USD are we looking to make on your USD itself? We have $100. We have another 74. We have another 58. We have another 56. Wait. Am I tripping? The entire Euro USD position is not gonna make me $500? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, sorry, the TP. Sorry, I was looking at the SL. Okay, Oh no. The second position is gonna net us $500, another $200, making $700. Then another $124. So EU position alone is gonna net us about $900. Okay, if I get that down, I think I want it. I think I want it. So I'm gonna buy from up. Where is the buy price? The base trigger is gonna be 168.75. That should be this level, right? 168. Oh yeah, that's it. 168.75. All right, that's it. So that's the base trigger, and we have a 1 to 3 hour. So yeah, I think that's it. I think I love that. I think I love that. I want that. So if we get that down, I want to have instant sell position open right now. Oh shit. No, that's a buy up, bro. It's a sell up. That's a sell from the upside. All right. So what that means is that I'm trying to take a sell from the next key zone. And the next key zone is what we get that from. So you can see I'm just doing it like in a one click. I got my position in, bro. One click, I got my position in. So the EA I'm going to give to you guys, the version you're going to have, is not going to have the version where you can just punch in entry every single, all over the place. It's not going to have that fucking version, right? It's going to be locked. So you're going to be using the auto trading version so you can actually stick to the rules. So that's it. Okay. Oh, God, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. I mean, like, I would want to see you kind of like, do one more pitch right here. But where it is right now, I see nothing but a fucking drop, guys. I see nothing but a fucking drop. Nothing. I'm not seeing anything. Only a drop, guys. Only a fucking drop from here on. So regardless, if we get that down, I want to be in that trade. And so this is going to be the plan. This is going to be the plan. Look, so if we get that down here, right, we're going to have like what? We're going to have like $348 in equity. So we're going to take $250 out of that equity, right? Then we're going to put it on that trade. So what we're going to do is that by the time we start rejecting back down, when we get to the next key zone, we're going to do another sell down, right? So if this position is going to net us what? So the stop loss from this position here is going to come to this position right here. So again, this position is going to be, first position is going to be a 3-hour trade. Now the second position is going to be what? A 2-hour trade. So that's going to be a motherfucking 5-hour trade. So $250 multiply that by 5, that's $1,000 trade. So regardless, we are gonna fucking make money. So say I got stopped out on both trades, USCHF, right? So me taking the EU and selling it on it, I'm making $1,000. That means that our balance is still going to end up around $1,300 regardless. Do you see that? Like, that's kind of like the plan right here. So that's where your confidence needs to come from, like by having a plan, That's where your confidence then comes from. Why is the fucking light shaking? Fuck? Why is it moving like that? Yeah, I want it. I want it. And I'm using the mode NKZ. That's what I'm using. Yeah, NKZ mode is so fucking OP. It's so fucking OP, guys. I don't know. What the fuck is this thing doing? Let's see here. Oh shit. I just pulled my Red Bull away, bro. I'm trying to adjust. Oh, is it is it like that? Is it too much? So we are still solid regardless, guys. We are solid regardless. I don't like it. I think I want to zoom in a little bit. I think 20 is good. Again? The fuck? All right. Yeah, this is good. Yo, new guys, welcome. See, let me give you a pro tip right here. If I'm in a trade, right? If I'm in a trade and I'm in drawdown, all right, and you're still looking for where to get a new entry, all right, use that moment to take a new entry, because if I'm in drawdown and I'm still holding and you're on stream, you can see what I'm talking, you can see what I'm saying about that trade. So you have a better, you get more discount. Like, think about it, like you're getting way better pricing than I have. All right. So always see that as an opportunity to take the trade. But again, do not use my SL in this one, because I'm looking at, I mean, like, I could get away with this SL. I don't know about it, but do not for now. The safest spot on this Euro USD where your SL could be, that we want it to be at, is going to be here. Worst case scenario, right? So if you are not in on the trade, you could take that. You could really take that. Let's say you got $100, right? Look, if you have $100 right now, and you are looking to flip this and you still want to make money with us on this trade, let me break this down for you. All right. If you check the trade right now and the stop loss is right here, from here to where we're looking at a TP at, you are looking at a 2.5 RR. Now, if this is the next key zone, right, you are looking at another 1.5 RR. So if you use $100 right now, there is no fucking way one trade you're gonna be around $40, guys. $400 in one trade. So that is how it is. It is not really that difficult. It is not that difficult, guys. So that's it. I could start it, but I think the biggest problem we have right now, it's not the trades, guys. It's about the take profit thing. It's not taking profit. All right, that's the biggest thing. You know, you get to a point where looking for good trades is not it's not the problem right now. It's taking a profit on the good trades that we haven't. Because on Friday, we knew we should have closed the position, bro. We knew we should have closed that position on Friday. Right? We knew we should have done that. Because there's stuff fucking way Monday's just gonna pop in and they're gonna let that thing just go straight down. I don't think I don't think they're gonna do that. You know? I think they love to take the big plays that were in like midweek reversals, you know, always like towards the end of the week. I think that's the best. That's it though. But again, I'm gonna be so fucking happy if I get tagged out on this trade. I'm going to be so fucking happy if I get tagged out on this trade. If I gotta, what I want to do though, just to make sure I'm not getting stopped out, right? I want to make sure I'm not getting stopped out. And so I gotta put this in like this. Oh, I have to enable EQ mode. Oh, no, no, no. It's alive. Okay. So I want to put it like a little bit above the key zone, just so we don't get triggered, right? That's extra $17. Okay. So I don't want to get stopped out, right? I don't get entry on that key zone. So I feel like, so what I'm saying is, I feel like my total stop loss is here, but my new entry, for the automation on your USD sell is right here. So if I get stopped out, I may not get that fill. It's not a limit entry. It's an automation. So it's going to market execute. It's not a limit, whatever it is. So what I just did right now is now I move my stop loss a little bit here. All right. So even if we're in, we know we're in, but we could get stopped out again. So we may not get stopped out. Is it worth it? Like to incur that extra $17? I think it's worth it. I think it's good. I think it's really good. We have been streaming for 1.4 hours. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yo, okay, it's happening right now. It is happening. Damn, bro. I knew that was gonna happen. What's going on, TradingView? Oh yeah, right. I didn't even pull back that much to make that last leg. That is so crazy. Okay, CHF. Alrighty. That's PS that low right there. Damn. That shit is blasting off, bro. Oh, is CHF on this? Oh, we ain't even anywhere on our positions. I think the only risky positions we have right now, it is Euro USD. That's the only risky position we have right now. All right. If they're gonna tag SL, just freaking tag SL. You know, we have no problem with that. Whatever it is, we are here for it. We are here for it. Tag me out. I'm gonna put another one in, and it's gonna be $1,000 win. But I think though. So what do I think? I think our USHF position is really good. Look at our USHF position right there. Turn this. Damn, 322? Which one is fuck? Okay. Oh, but blasting off right now. We should almost eat SL on EU. Almost that's it. What is it looking like on TradingView right now? Yeah, exactly. So USHF is already doing what we want to see, which is good. So that's what we want to see. We want to see it, break the previous daily low. If it breaks that, let's see. Now, at this point right now, EU should not go below the previous daily low. If not, that's going to be one hell of a trouble. EU should not go below the previous daily high. Sorry, I misread that. We should not go above below the previous daily high because we are currently there right now. Let's delete this one so we can see what we're doing right here. Okay. Now I love that. So any rejection that comes in right now that put us back above the previous daily low is going to be a valid, trend reversal. All right. I mean, you could do this. I don't normally do that, but you could do this. Just to I don't normally do this, but I don't like it. But kind of like a counter trend line to cut you up, where you're at. So pretty much we're looking for what? We are looking for a pullback back up, a rejection, then a recovery, and that's what we start going up. We might get tapped out, but if we get tapped out, right, we're gonna have a new position pop in. So we're good. And that new position is going to be is going to be a big money making position. I think I should use SCL on that automation for that EU though. I think I should use SCL. Where is that? Because SCL, I think I should use the SCL mode right here. If I use SCL mode and I do next keys on pullback of 1 to 3, yeah, if I do a 1 to 3, right? And I do, yeah, almost there, almost gonna kick us out. Only moly. That is bad. That is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Shit. What is going on? Let's see where we at. All right. GU should already, oh my God. GU is still not touching the zone yet. Oh my God. I don't like that. I don't like that. GU should already be touching the zone. If not, we still have like what? We still have like about 30, 28 pips, 30 pips ish on GU. So that is not good. Well, I mean, it's good. I mean, like, generally for our Euro USD SLs. But let's look at USHF. I think USHF, we're good on USHF. I don't think should we worry about USHF. But again, I made my plan. In a way that both position get tacked out, Both position get tacked out. And yeah, so let's see. On USHF position, how much do we have? We have one is in a net of $500, another is in a net of like $100, another one's in a net of about $100. So $500, $600, $700. So $700, right? So let's say we get kicked out. Damn, the USHF position is looking riskier. We're gonna get here? Oh my God, we should not get there. But anyways, imagine we get kicked out on Euro USD and we didn't get kicked out on USHF. I don't like that. I don't like that. But if we get kicked out on both, we're still good. We're going to have one position in, right? All right. So we're going to have one position in. And if we hit take profit, it's going to just get us to like, $1,300 instead of the initial $2,500. So yeah, that's a pretty big setback. No. I don't like this. So yeah, this is the point where I kind of like, start expecting rejection right now. Let's see what DXY is doing. Don't tell me DXY is trying to go. I mean, like, it should not even get here. No, DXY should not even get to the 50% zones. Like, we should not get there. We should not get there. If we're really going to do another, what? Another, what? 150 pips move, we should not go there. Euro USD, all right? Now, I gave up on Euro USD already, so if we get tapped out, we get tapped out because GU is not even close to where we think we want to rest it. And this is the original play we're looking at on a Friday, right? But it didn't come in, so this happened instead. And we thought, you know what? Maybe we might as well just kind of like, pull back and drop. But again, did the full reversal, turned out I still want to do the last, tap right here. And this is where we have the most high probability setup. So just on this alone, we could get like, really good RR right here. So I don't know. Let's see if we do like this, how many RR are we looking at right there? How many RR? Is that in the ski zone? So we're looking at the next zone. We're looking at a 200 pips play on GU. Like if it gets stopped out. So I think I think we have a lot of good plays, to really get, guys, like look at the challenge, right? the $100 to like I said, the $100 to like, I think $100 to 5,000 is going to be the riskiest play. I think that's where we're going to have like some ASU going back and forth. But the moment we get to like $5,000, it's already a done deal. At that point, we should already be making like, $500 a trade, and probably like $2,000 a month. I think that's the point. On this $100. I mean, if you've been following, you should already be making the same amount. So again, this is where we see Geo, like, last play right there. What is he doing? We stuck around that level right there, but I think it's still gonna go. I think it's not moving because, oh shit, damn, that is dangerous. But anyways, I'm not bugging. I'm just saying it as it is. Yep. Let's see how we're gonna get stuck here. I think I might use SCL, sorry. Because what? I want to get involved in the next position right there. So yeah. Wait, what? What is that position right there? Oh, because this one is right here. Okay. Yep. Guys, don't freak out. Don't worry. We have a plan here. We have a plan. All we have to do is just follow it. All right. And we're gonna be good. If this reject back up here, I think it's a done deal. I think it's done. So we should start looking at upward rally. But again, I feel like, I don't know, the rejection has got to be strong though, because I don't really like how the 8-hour candle is looking like. Doesn't look like something that's going to reject easily to me. But again, we don't want to work with that. We just want to see it start going back up, because once we can get back here, all right, then this is where the old shenanigans begins, So that's just it. This is what we're looking at. All right, that is what we're looking at. Wait, what? Are we rejecting right now? Oh my God, I feel like gaming so bad right now. I want to play Apex Legends. All right. You guys, don't forget to subscribe though, because we're going to be doing live every single day for 3 hours. This is already 2:15 hours. I'm going to show you that not having capital is an excuse. Like, you're going to lose, but again, you cannot give up. I mean, I lose. I mean, high lows, like I really lose. What do we have to lose here? Can you imagine $100? Imagine floating minus $300 on an account that you started with $100 with. Can you see that? Life can be good. Life is amazing. Life is amazing. Really amazing. Crazy what you can do with trading. Yeah, it's really crazy what you can do with trading. Can you imagine that? $100, and now you're having days where you're floating minus $300. It's just like that. It's just like that, It's just like that. I like the 10 on DXY, but I don't like the 8 hours. All right? Let's see what's that looking like on the MT5. Okay, guys, this is the moment. This is the moment. That is the moment right now. I mean, look at that. Damn. What a lot is that? T-zone? Shit. GBP USD at key zone? Really? Oh, GU is already touching key zone, guys. GU is touching key zone right now. Oh, nearing key zone, not the exact key zone. But I mean, that's good. That's good. I will take it. I will take the win. And then I wish I never had position on. Honestly speaking, I really wish I never had any positions on. I mean, like, imagine this was just kind of like a fresh play position. Like, it is a guaranteed money, guys. This is a guaranteed money, guys. Just imagine that. Just imagine that. Oh, I mean, look, do you see the GU on the, do you see the daily of GU? Like, that looks like a drop, beige drop kind of situation going on right there. Look. Do you see that? And I'm looking at all the way back down right here. Yeah, that does look like a drop, base drop kind of situation going on. Okay. What is that? Yeah, it's so bad. What is EU right now? Oh my God. Almost. Wait. Hold up. Let me see. Speaking of my fucking profit. Should have taken it. Why did I not take it though? Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget I'm on a $100 account. Sometimes I forget that. Because I mean, like, tell me why you're gonna have, like, look at the high P&L for today, guys. Look at the high P&L. It says here we've already been up $500 at some point today. Do you see that? Tell me how you start a business with $100 and you eventually get to a point 1 week later, you get to a point where you're floating $500 a day, but you didn't take that. You were so stuck on this take profit, $2,400. All I could see was the $2,400. Damn. I knew that was going to be a very, very difficult swing, but I want to do it anyways. Now I have to hold out through all this bullshit, bro. Damn. I mean, like, if EU could kind of like reject back below the previous daily high, I'll take the win. I will take the win, guys. I really take the win. You know, I'll be happy. Bruh. Ew.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
You know, I have soundboards now. You all are so in trouble, guys. I've got soundboards. Let's go. Okay. You know, just looking at the setup right now, I love the setup on the 4 hour on Euro USD right now. This looks so fucking good. I feel like this is the worst case scenario right now, what we're gonna get. I think this is what we should start rejecting right now. I don't think we should continue to go up. Wait. Okay, on the flip side, is this really looking like we could get somewhere here? Okay, let's look at where the new position is. So if the new position get triggered here, our stop loss goes above the keys. Okay, I think we're good. So we're gonna get triggered on that. We're gonna get triggered. So no problem there. No problem. So we're gonna have that, guys. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have that Dune moment. We're gonna have that Dune moment. Oh, god damn it. Damn it. $500 hop to minus $300 on a day. Damn, so much greed in the world. Oh, that soundboard? Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's go. So I've got another soundboard for when my TP hits. I'm gonna tell you, and it's gonna be an Indian song. So it's gonna be. Yeah, so that's gonna be the take profit sound right there, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's gonna be late, bro. Welcome, motherfucking Donnie. Motherfucking Donnie in the fucking house. Yo. So how was it now? Do you prefer YouTube over Twitch? Or do you prefer Twitch over YouTube? Joe Rick, I got something for you. I got something for you. Listen, Joe Rick, I got something for you. Listen.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. I got that one too. I got that one too. I got that one. I got that one for you, bro. Can you imagine being off $500 on the day and not taking that fucking profit? Can you imagine the level of fucking greed? Imagine you started again. I'm gonna say, like, it keep playing in my head like over and over again. You started a business with $100, and now you eventually get to a point where you make $500 and you didn't take it. You were so stuck on that $2,400 total TP that you're never gonna fucking see. Damn. Damn. That is so sad. That is so sad. But if we get stopped out this one, I think that's no problem, because the plan we have right now is gonna get us back to like $1,300. But damn, bro, damn, to have to see that your equity go that fucking low. Man, I wanted to close too, bro. I wanted to close, but you see that take profit right there? They put that take profit. It was so shining and gold. Like, it was so gold. What is gold doing? Yeah. Look at gold from that key level right there, guys. Gold from that motherfucking key level. Yeah, those trades, they were looking good. But we knew we were going to be in trouble the moment we held that trade over the weekend, because if it was supposed to take profit on a Friday, since we have to carry that trade over the weekend, they have to reprocess that play, grab volume, and go down. So what we're doing right now, we're grabbing volume, but unfortunately, we are going to be part of that liquidity that they needed to actually push that shit down. But again, don't worry about it. I got an automation on your USD right here, so don't bug. I got that. I got that. Let me zoom that shit in. Oh my God, I want to see. Oh my God. Oh, that kind of looks like a freaking dildo, bro. Yeah, that kind of looks like that. Oh my God. Do that to me. Don't fucking do that to me. Let's look at GU right here. GU? Could you imagine? Guys, look at the initial play we're looking at last week on GU. Do you see that? What's the point on gold? What do you mean? What do you mean what's the point on gold? Guys, this was the initial play we were waiting for on GBUSD. Yeah, that's the key zone. That's the key zone point on gold. Look at gold. Damn, bro. Damn, 1, 2. Already hit. Should have seen that. I was so stuck. That's a $500 play right there. On the day. On the motherfucking day. Nah, bro. Nah. This is not even close. This is right here. I don't think I want this though. I don't want that. I feel like GJ is gonna come down a little bit. So same spot. I feel like it's gonna come down a little bit. Yes, JPY, is he coming down right now? Oh shit. No, I don't think this is gonna want to come here. I don't think we're gonna get this level right here. I think she does have like a buy up or something so we can get trigger when we're going back up. I think that's the best play right there. I think that's the best play. GPAUD, remember those who are in on GPUAUD last leg right here, then a powerful sell is coming right here. Let's see if we use the macro zones. Where's our TP gonna be? Our SL gonna be? If we use this and use this, and we'll mix this one right here. And this connects. Damn, you know what? Maybe we could actually work with something like this. But I don't want to take play like this without being half like a freaking up. So to grow the account, I'm gonna use your USD and USHF to kind of like take the account up. But once we are up and we not have space for like 10, 12 losses, now we're gonna start taking exotic pairs and we're gonna start scaling that shit, bro. We're gonna start scaling that shit. Damn, look at gold again. That shit looks good. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit fucking looks good. Oh, well, there is EU though. There is EU. We're about to get buried. Let's play the Undertaker song. We're about to fucking get buried on Euro USD right now. And that sucks. That sucks. Really sucks. That really fucking sucks. RIP. RIP to that trade right there. RIP. There is nothing I hit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. About to hit it. About to hit it. Come on. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, bro. Don't do that to me. Come on. Don't do that to me. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look at that candle there. Look at that candle. Look at that motherfucking candle. Oh, no, no. We already stopped that. We're getting stopped out. We're getting stopped out right now. Right now. Oh, so the only thing holding the trade right now to not get stopped out is your USHF. Just imagine. Imagine getting rejected from here right now. Oh, look at... Okay. Yeah, we're going to swallow this one. It hurts, but... Yeah. Oh, 360. 360. Share. Oh, damn. Let's get tapped out in style. I hate this. I really hate this. Why do I feel like even when I get fapping on a new position, I'm still gonna get locked out? Like, why do I feel like we could come here? Should we come there? No, I do not think we should come there. No, I do not think we should come there. What? 377? 377, bro. Well, at least we have some hope on USCHF, so there's that. Motherfucking 377, bro. That is not good. We could have a narrow escape on this, though. We could have a narrow escape. I mean, like, that shit could just kind of like start rejecting right now with one candle. Nah. That only happens in the little island. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Don't do that to me. 380. We just climbed a new low on the day. We just fucking climbed a new low on the fucking day. Oh, new position got open. New position got open, guys. New fucking position got open. New fucking position got opened. Right now. Let's look at the position. Look at it. This is a new position that got opened right now. So we're waiting for the SL to get tapped out. Holy shit. Motherfucking stop out right here, guys. Motherfucking stop out. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is such an... That is a fucking... Wait, no? Let's look at that. Do you think we can just reject as soon as we touch that key zone right there? Do you think we can just reject, though? Wait, what? Wait, what? No, I was only joking. Like, I don't think we're going to do that. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do that? Wait, let's just say... Yo. It's getting excited? How is this? Wait, what? You've got... Oh, shit. I don't have a sound for you at this moment. Don't worry about it. But imagine that. Wow, is that a rejection? Like, are we going to reject? Are we seriously going to reject? Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, okay, okay. I fuck with that. No. I fuck with this play right here. Damn. You know what? You waiting for your sound?
Nope.
Nope. Waiting for your sound, huh? Damn, bro. I can't imagine not getting passed out. Oh, okay. No. It's like you're getting out. No fucking way you're getting out. You're getting out. You're getting kicked out. No fucking way. Wait, let's see. Oh, look. I wasn't on. Oh, look, that's it. Oh, I wasn't on, my screen wasn't on MT5, sorry. Damn, look at that. Let me see what's going on TradingView right now. Oh my God, that DXY count is not slowing down. It sure has, honestly speaking, bro. Like at this point, it sure has one. Oh shit. We're kicked out. We're kicked out. Oh, we're kicked out. We're kicked out. We're kicked out. $400 fucking dollars, bro. Oh my God. Now let's just hope. Well, I mean, like, we already incurred this one, right? Like, we already incurred this one. So if you're still not telling me I'm gonna get tagged out on USCHF as well. But we already incurred that though. If we get tagged out on CHF and the trade end up going back up, we're just gonna make $1,300. If we do not get tagged out on USDCHF, we are still gonna walk away with a $2,000 play, but there is no fucking way I'm not gonna have to my fucking trades before we get to that place. So we're gonna get out $2,500 regardless. But again, we wanna see that pushback. I think we're at a risky point now. I cannot be doing dumb shit, so I'm just gonna let it go. I'm gonna let every single thing just kind of like, do what they wanna do. Then we're gonna attack next, We're gonna attack next. Yep. That is not good. That is not good. That is not good. I do not like that. Wow. Okay. So where the fuck is EU going then? Like, the fuck? Are you telling me we're gonna pick the next zone? No, we should not pick the next fucking zone. We should not do that. 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 Okay, 433 is wild. What's going on? I mean, like, I want to take a loss, but not like this. Yeah. Over $1,000 equity, bro. Over $1,000 equity. I'm about $5,000. Oh, let me guess. Okay, GU is almost there. Okay, now can we reverse in peace now, though? Can we just stop all this? Like, okay, it's enough. You've done enough. Can you just stop all this and start coming down? I mean, we want to see you down. Sorry to say. We want to see you really down. Yeah, GU is kind of like almost there. I think GU is almost there. Guys, GU is almost fucking there. Yeah. I mean, I would be really happy if USDCHF, like, I don't mind. Shit happens, but I would be really fucking happy if USDCHF doesn't need stop loss. Oh my God. You know what that is? This is what we're looking at right here. One, and a motherfucking rejection back up. And knowing how crazy I can be, I am gonna have to the position right here where I missed it. So I'll be good with that. No. Let's not have a USDCHF. I think it's too risky. Yeah. I think it's still risky though, but let's see. The first mission here is to see a rejection back up. That's the first mission right here. That's the first thing we want to see. Rejection back above, because we're looking at this play right here. We expected this, but again, from an intraday perspective, when we have a play like this and we reject back down, that begins the trend for the week. So that is so fucking good. And again, this lines up with a rally base rally. So this is kind of like the base right now. So we want to see a rally back up. Please tell me EU is rejecting the fuck down after kicking me the fuck out. At least tell me that so I can have some joy. Yeah. Imagine that. Oh, imagine. Nah. I know it's so tempting, guys. It's so tempting. Like, I really want to kick in another trade right now, but after taking a loss on the day, I cannot do risky shit. We are only interested in adding to the trade somewhere around here. Or if we see a very solid rejection, because right now we can see GU already close to the key zone or already touching the key zone. So this is where we see the end of GU. So what we could do here, guys, can we say we can have like one more trade right here, then SL right here? Can we say that? But if we say that, I would get kicked out another $200. We're not gonna have shit left. You know what I mean? So no, we're not gonna be doing that. I think the best play here is to watch this reject back up. If this can reject back up, we are good. That's where we're gonna start flying. Yeah, so I think that's the only play we can take. We cannot hide any more positions from anywhere again. We can only do that in the position, within the position we have open at the moment. So I think that's the best play we can take right now. Really sad. It's sad. Sad thing, bro. Very sad. Oh, okay. So what are we doing now? What are we doing now? Tell me. Tell me. Talk to me, bro. What are we doing? That play? Oh, okay. That looks sexy. That looks fucking sexy. So when we come back here, we had here, our SL comes back here. So, yeah, we come back here. Wait, what? Is it possible to come back here and go back up? Damn, that's going to be nasty as hell. Yeah. But I think right now it's going to be like all the way straight down. Honestly speaking, right here, maybe a little pullback, then right back here, you know, something like that. No, we are not making money. We just lost money. How the fuck are we making money when we just lost money, bro? Can we just go away from this 1000s math and stuff? Can we just be around the 2000s already? Really? Damn, bro. Why does it have to be so hard? Does it have to be difficult? It doesn't have to be difficult. It doesn't have to be. We're making money.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
When I put a sell, you went buy? Damn, bro. So when I put a buy, when I put another sell now, do you put another buy? A buy position would have been good, though. A buy position would have been good. This is crazy. Yeah, but again, I mean, like, if I really think we can actually get this one right here, I would have taken a buy. Maybe even scalp to this level, but I just don't think that. I just don't think that. I could say I get cut off. Or maybe the position on the sales was just too good. Like, I don't want to think anything else. Even if I know that, oh my God, we're most likely to get tapped out. When I was down, like when I was only up about $60, when I started seeing everything kind of like, you know, rejecting, I knew it was going to be a very difficult day. I should have just closed at that point, but shit. That really, it's home. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. USCHF, don't worry. I won't think about EU stop loss if you can just reject. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. We're going to be best friends, all right? You just reject, and that's all about it, all right? We're not going to talk about what happened today. We're just going to let it go. We're not going to talk about it. All right, USHF, do it, okay? We have a deal? Okay, go just nipped the keys on. He just did that. Fucking damn. It's nipped the fucking key zone. And then we're rejecting. We're rejecting right now. I think we're rejecting right now. Let's see what's going on Trading View. Right? What is going on Trading fucking View? Okay, I like where we at right now. I think that's where we can start selling, but the fact that I'm not even seeing the sell yet is even crazy. Oh my God. Yeah, Monday's always crazy like that. Monday's always crazy. All right, that's good. But I don't like the weekly sitting above the 800 DMA right here. That's bad for my health. No. I lost $250 on this, but I lost another $2,000 on a personal account. Is that amazing? After being up about 9,000 on the fucking month, now we fucking lost $2,000. That is so good. If that's not the craziest thing I've seen all day. After being up motherfucking $9,000. Now we are just up 6,000. We are just up 6,000. 6,000, come on. All right. Enough jokes. Now, can you stop moving into play though? Oh, I don't like how GU is not in position yet. I mean, like, we should already nipped this 200, 800 EMA right here and call it a fucking day. Really? What the fuck are you doing? What, 25? Yo. Nah, G is not there yet. We have to be here. We have to be somewhere around here. If we get somewhere around here, I could still take the trade though. If we get somewhere around here, I could still take the trade. Wait, what? Why am I not seeing the 800 though on the okay, I can see the 800. Okay. Is this it? Wait, is that not like okay, it's $200. Okay. Oh, I nearly tripped off there. All right. GU, come on. Can you just do the thing? Do the thing. We need you. I'm not looking to take a position on GU right now, but what I'm looking at on GU is that by the time GU gets here, that would have been the last leg right there. I just think that's what I'm looking at. But with what I'm seeing right here, almost looks like the DXY could nip this one right here. If you nip that, then I'm afraid USHF might do something that past nipping. And I don't think so. I think USHF is just gonna reverse. It's even kind of crazy though. You know what's even crazy though? What's crazy is, it's kind of crazy that to think when Monday comes in, this is going to start going up. It is crazy to even think that. The loss is well deserved. Like, it is crazy to have to think that like that. No fucking way, bro. I mean, I would even think when Monday comes in, it's just gonna go straight to TP and eat the target on a Monday without grabbing volume. Oh my god. Actual trades? Nah, don't worry. We're not bugging out. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. Bro, do you see where we at? We are still at, oh, now we at 0.0. We like where we at right now is not even showing in the bucks. Like max equity has only been 0.1. Damn. To make 1% on the challenge right now, we're gonna be at 1%. We're gonna be at $10,000 to be at 1% on the progress. Damn. So we got this. There's still a long way to go. Thank you, brother. You're welcome. Full 40? Really? Full 40 is crazy. Crazy, bro. Full 40 is fucking crazy. Can we start rejecting back now? Oh my god. Do you see that? Oh, we messed up. We fucking messed up, bro. Yo. Look how weird USSHF is at. So it says here, if we get tapped out now, we're gonna have like $77 in equity. So right now, we're just gonna have like, $370 in equity or something like that. It happens, it happens, it happens. Ah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not this again. US CHF crossing. Oh, okay. We've been crossing. DJ, are we there yet? GU, are we there? No. Where is AU? What is AU doing? Now look at what AU is doing. Let's look at AU on MT5. I think AU on MT5 is good. I think I'm gonna buy into that. I think I'm gonna buy into it. I think it's the best play. I think it's the most less risky trade we can take along with the trades if we do get that down. Yeah, I think that. I think it's gonna be one, then instant reversal back down. That's what I think. EU is good. Like, it's good, good. So grab somewhere around here. So what's that? Somewhere around here. Let's buy up. Should we sell up? Let's sell up on AU. I think that's it. But on this one though, we have one collision closed. One position open right now. Okay. Should be good. 3 hours on the stream. Can we just start rejecting already? Really? The fuck? Are you looking to get past this level right here? Is that a plan? I think we're still a long way from home. We're a long way from home. Oh no, Daniel candle is scary. On USCHF, it is really scary, bro. Yeah, I said it. Really scary. So Euro USD, so it has a long way to go. GU, okay, just touch the 800 EMA there. Only good. Touch the internet and we're good. Yeah. Come on, GU, you can do it. Just tap it. Tap it. Come on. 490? Oh no. Fucking no. We have JPUSD here. We have JP news in about what, 18 hours? JPUSD in 18 hours. Amber. This is so messed up. Wait. If let me see. How much would that be? How much would I be adding? If okay, from a $250, I'll be adding extra what? 518. Well, yeah. Okay. So USD chair, that's where we at. That was so close. Holy shit. Give me a second. We are so fucking dead. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, it looks deadly. Don't get me wrong. We could still survive this. We could still survive this. Yeah. Yeah, we could still survive. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. I just don't like. I want to see something. The only thing I don't like here is where is stop loss season here. Okay, how much more is that gonna be? That's gonna be $250. That's gonna be $60 more. Okay. Is that what spending the extra $60? Extra 60? Let's see. How much do we have in equity? 19. All right, let's work with that. Let's work with that. I'll work with that. Because even if you do get stopped out here, EU is kind of like, long way. So we still have that equity right there. So yeah, I think it should work with each other at that point. So yeah, I mean, like if you look at it, it's still a very good trade regardless. So I spent extra $16. Okay, no, sorry. I want it to be a little bit below. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Like that, like that. Yes, like that. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. So it's still a pretty good trade, if you ask me, though. So let's see. Let's see what that is looking like on the trading view. Right here. We shouldn't even get to this level. Should really think about it. Come on, when is that play gonna happen? Back up. Really? When is this gonna happen? Wait, is it gonna happen after I kick me out first? Maybe, maybe not. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Let's wait and see. Wait, what? Is that 540? Really? That shit is not slowing down. NY section? Insane, bro. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Maybe we kind of like, let's see, maybe we're too greedy about this. Ew. I think we're being too greedy. But we should still get that last leg. We should still get that last leg. We should still get it. Monday, ho, Monday. Damn. We saw it here. We saw it here. We motherfucking saw it here. GU at 70 now? Okay, okay, we'll fuck with that. Let's see. Oh no. Damn, and we have this beautiful play. But I know 100%, we're still gonna go down. One more down. Kind of like the last wave there. Mhm. 69. 69. Oh my fucking God. You're almost there. USHF, what are you doing, bro? What are you fucking doing? $577? No fucking way. Where is this? Okay, close. Not done anything. Okay, okay. Oh, GU. Gold not doing anything again. NZ USD. Around the ski zone is still good. Mm-hmm. All plays are really similar. Yeah, really similar plays. Whoa. Damn, DXY almost hit the last low where we came from. I'm gonna hit the keys and then go back. Which one is it? Which one is it? Are we gonna hit key zone and start to go back up? What is it gonna be? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna condition all take profit to be around the not the main key zone right here. So I'm gonna condition all take profit to be around the key zone right here. So once it's there, I'm not gonna expect. So what I'm gonna do now, kind of like to grow the account quickly. I'm not gonna try to take more trades. Kind of like, let's say if we are the key zone right here, I'm not gonna try to take any trades. That would make me want to hope for a break into the next key zone. So I think I'm not going to do that. So for instance, USCHF, like look at how we already hit key zone on USCHF and we knew that, okay, this could go up before it start dropping. Look at how like GPUSD now, something like this, I would hope for like the main key zone, and at this key zone, I'm going to drop. I'm not going to wait for like, okay, look, we're going to hit the micro zone, you know? I'm not going to try to do that. So I'm not conditioning on my trades to like, you know, both key zone to key zone at a major level instead of kind of like trying to hope for another break from another level. So for instance, let's see. So right now, we just crossed like the main level. Like this is a macro level right here. Now, we knew that, okay, if we took a trade from here and it touches this level right here, you should go break even on this level. If you don't, then, you know, you have to look at your DXY, like, to see if it's going to be a good buy. But this is very bad. Shit, this is way fucking bad. Either way you do it. Oh, I haven't switched my screen. Motherfucking $600. Tough day, tough day, tough day. EU 76. Damn, that shit blew past. Imagine. No, I think, no, nah. I'm still interested in that play, which is going to be the next key zone right here. So let's see. So all trades should be closed at the key zone. So this is the key zone we're expecting on EU, right? So all trades should be closed at the key zone. So if I'm going to have to trade, I have to like, you know, make use of from where my entry was to this key zone to head aggressively. So once we hit the key zone, all trades needs to get closed. All trades needs to get closed once we're there. So that's what we're that's gonna be our condition for taking profit right now. So we don't start overthinking the take profit levels. I mean, right now, I don't think EU should like, you know, hit the main key level. I do not think that. I don't think that. Where is GU at? Okay, GU is almost at 800 EMA, so which is good. DXY currently currently touching the last low right here, which is most likely where we're gonna get like the push or something like that. So yeah, I think we are currently like we're close. We're close. I think we're close. We're close. But this should have been avoided. Like this entire play should have been avoided, and we should have been in for profit. like we should have been in or getting ready to take another play right now, which is going to be solid and it's going to be a large swing. Because imagine I'm just getting a new entry from this key zone right here to this up key zone right here. That's going to be a massive, massive play, bro. Wait, when up the 3 arrow I'm shooting for? Okay, good. Better be at an S key zone. $63, bro. Let's see. Let's see how this is gonna play out. So I'm just gonna turn off my camera right now and go back off stream, off here. So